as we are once again alive upon the internet. A little bit later than I wanted to be, but we're still here. As yeah, today kind of got busy, but that's okay. Yeah, let's make sure we're in the right categories and everything. And I changed the titles and that. And does this go over here? Yes, just to make sure on all that. And yeah, let's just jump in. One of the things I've been noticing actually recently is how much the playtime of this character has been going up as we've been, spending some time on second and third account and just on main account, just mostly grabbing character one to go do some of those things. Oh, I do wanna. Oh yeah, actually, we need to grab that thing. I'm controlling with the wrong item. Oh no. Because we do have the Umbra tech tank here. And we also still have one master to do. I don't remember which character I still need to do it on. Should quickly check that. As one of these two has done the master already, the other hasn't. I wouldn't mind, yeah, getting them all up to that point. I'm gonna guess this one because why else would they be wearing
Safe area entered.
this already? Oh. Yeah, so that kind of settles that. I already have the other one, right? Yeah. And we don't need all 4 characters to have one. Okay, we did that mission and we just kind of came out of it. It didn't fully clean up. That's fine. Flame heating. I need a Vita. I need a Rev. Oh, well, actually, I just come on, so.
Greetings.
I haven't played it yet. Oh, do you mean from yesterday? Feels decently good. It's a little bit clunky with the get into cover and out of cover, but that's also kind of, yeah, down to controllering. We're definitely going to jump onto it a little bit later on again. But first... Oh, actually, yeah, that answers my question, but then later on we'll actually go and grab... I mean, just to make sure... Yeah. So this character has access to master. Well, actually, we should do that a little bit later. Go with character 4, and then we'll take some people that still might need the heroic and the master. Because I'll do the heroic also in a group setting. This guy should play a little bit more with that Umbra. You know what? I'm gonna start already popping some energy drinks because I'm gonna need them. They get kind of messy and busy.
Entering safe area.
He's fine. That's also why I didn't make the short in the end. Actually, how many days has it been since the PTS video? That was Monday, right? So it's been a while. Should be able to tomorrow maybe make it before I go off to work. Want to make it short because was the last short and only tips? No, it was a build overview, so I think it makes sense in the order. Because that shouldn't take too long. It's mostly just loading up both accounts. That's gonna take a while to kind of get set up and stuff. Because yeah, I'm gonna make it short on the share system. Especially for the stretch goal caches, of course. Let's see. Likely lost a zone. East Mall, yeah. Yeah, let's actually go green up a little bit of this. Should actually, with that other character that I'm planning to go do a master with, also green some of it up. I'm gonna fast travel to this. Let me airdrop all the way. It feels cumbersome, yeah. At least now it has a damage for it, because I do like the upfront damage of it. Because the last time I had it, that was before pretty chunky buff to it. To Umbra, so... I do like that you have like the kill potential up front. So I could see it actually for activities and stuff being kind of... Because for instance with the Heartbreaker, yeah, you have to kind of like stack up. With a Striker, you don't need to per se stack up with like ACS or something, but then it takes a while to get to 100 stacks. But this then starts at high stacks and then drops. Oh, that's why I can come with the fish for the maximum. Yeah. Do we just time out or do we ban? We just ban. They'll take it off for other people as well. But yeah.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Keep your scams to yourself, my dear, whatever your name is. I do love how they try to like kind of, you know, hey, I'm gonna just try to hide this scam in like, hey, it's something helpful. Yeah, no, it's obvious scam, dude. Like, although that's the thing, of course, as well. They want the people that would see something like that and go like, oh, I should go get that. Right? Because if you're dumb enough to fall for it, then you're also dumb enough to maybe like do things for it, and then they'll use that. Because there's nothing more annoying than trying to scam people with a little bit of intelligence. Because they ask way too many fucking questions, even if it's not a scam. Because due diligence.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's clear out Navy here. Actually, for engagements like this that are a little bit longer, it's kind of, yeah. But if I was doing just an activity, for instance, although I definitely still feel so. I don't have the muscle memory there that I normally would have going in and out of cover and such. Well, especially dropping and keeping or dropping my shield. I'm kind of curious actually. How fresh was that of an account? Yeah, November 20th. They can today. Yeah, let's actually just Yeah, let's actually report them. Just so they get removed. And hey there, Melon. Listen, terminal from cache is nice. You liked my vibe, yeah.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
I feel they should totally come in. Actually, like I kind of hate you, but I would trust that more. Division player, now, indeed. Indeed, you are. Division 1 player. With the Lexington, right? Finally made it. I needed this. Amazing. Yeah, let's clear out these guys around here.
Get around that shield. Come on, hit.
And then we'll...
Hostile control point identified.
It's not hostile, Isaac. It's neutral. Get it right. Still, sometimes with some of the UI stuff, it's just like, oh yeah, how did I flare? Oh, it's Outcast. This'll be quick. Didn't get that weak point.
I need to keep my head down.
Sure, you know what? Still love this.
Today I make.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating.
Wait, actually,
Square.
wait. This is off, isn't it? Okay. Actually, maybe feels even better than I was giving it credit for. Because the RPM was from Umbra, I didn't quickly notice that I didn't actually have didn't have the modifier active. So actually that felt better than I thought it did, because actually that was, you know, back to normal stats underneath it. Huh, okay. These are, yeah. I mean, sometimes you just have to, you know,
Detected.
turn the
Nearby
goat
location.
into
Guarded by
some,
hostiles.
you know, tasty
Supply room
shawarma
access unlocked.
or some gyros. And then go vegetarian with Alexa. Oh yeah, whoa. Okay. You know what? Let's go do this retaliation. But yeah, I'm gonna turn on the modifier back on for that. Yeah, let's say cheese. As at full stacks, it actually does feel decent. Turns out. Well, actually, before we go and do that, let's capture one of these each. Just so I'm contesting more zones. Although this zone is contested. This zone is also contested. This zone isn't. Because there are multiple factions here. So capture was something here. Just have a bigger booth. Bigger booth. Oh, I should actually report that name on Discord. The name they're trying to get you to contact to be scammed. This part of it will always be awkward though, just like, oh, there's some enemies over there. Wait, give me 5 seconds. You know what I feel would make Umbra a lot better? If just like whenever you go into cover, it just goes like do 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 do. Just play some elevator music. So reward the crafting blueprint, but I'm missing like 200. Where else can I get them? So there's a ton from reconstructed caches. There is a ton that are unavailable. So there's that. Then there's also a ton from the raids and incursion. The incursion is the same as Iron Horse, but yeah.
Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
You don't really need a heavily armed supply convoy, Isaac. No, go away. Shit. Oh, do I just let him pass? You know what? Let's make a mess. Let's make... I'm gonna even flare right away.
Reinforcements incoming.
This'll be fine, right? I mean, it'll be fine. With the modifier, and I have like just CC button. I'm gonna run out of ammo at some point though. It's the annoying thing. I should totally pair this with maybe a rifle or something as a secondary. Actually, next season that new shotgun would be a good pairing.
Keep an eye on the newcomer.
But actually, this season what I should do is just have the Scorpio as a secondary kind of. It's actually the one I go with on the negotiator quite often as well. Is actually going with the Scorpio just as a.
Watch your side.
They're after you. It's as good as gone.
Especially if you just get close to someone, you can stun lock them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No. They have been flanked. Flank or no flanking?
We need to destroy it.
Hostiles detected.
Okay, so that's the convoy. Would actually be nice to finish off the convoy first. Because if I leave them, I've already flared. Then we'll get defense plus.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I lost most of my stacks already. Surprised I didn't get the... Didn't accidentally set the explosive off there. Oh. Oh, was that the last wave, I'm guessing?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Probably later on. Also try some pistol head and then. Full out of stacks.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Don't kill me.
Agent incapacitated.
And do it. Scar just.
I got your back.
Luckily the regen still keeps going while I'm in that.
No one kills my buddy.
I can watch your back.
God damn it.
Another shuttle kill.
End here. Let's unpin ourselves. It's always so annoying when you hit the inside of the shield.
We gotta avenge him.
I'm out. Shit, I got him.
Where are these bastards all the way there? Let's go grab some ammo. We'll need to do defense in a sec anyway. Well, actually, wait. In a second, let me... Because if you want the full answer to that... I need a Zach. Yeah, sorry for... So then living that nice. And yeah, happy to hear. What was this? Was it this or was it? Yes. So this is Dag's blueprint guide. I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well there. But actually has all of the sources for the blueprints and stuff. So a bunch are just unless you were there for season 3, I think season 3 and season 4. So if you weren't around there for season 4, then you'll be... No, let's actually complete this. You'll be missing Empress. If you weren't around for season 3, you'll be missing
It's as good as gone.
Hunter's Fury and Bellstone. Those are just not gettable at the time being, but then yeah, there's a bunch from reconstructed caches and there's a bunch from the raid ones, which is also incursion for the Dark Hours ones. At least I still think it is, right? It never fixed that.
Detected.
I'm reloading.
Am I winning? I mean, I'm not losing. Is that winning?
Wait.
I'm kind of getting there with, you know, landing my shots with a controller. Feel I'm kind of more naturally almost getting to the point where I'm going for weak points and stuff. Feel there is definitely something to be said for at least For myself, turning off aim assist really made a difference for me. Because of that aim assist, although, well, if you get used to it, likely it's maybe even actually better. But especially in acquiring. But yeah, I was trying to do things while I was trying to do things, and we would get in each other's ways.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, neither observer. Indeed, Umbra Tech Tank. I think I'm likely as well going to keep this one. Just to kind of, it'll be my detox next season. Or, you know, my kind of like... going from, you know, full RPM to no RPM. It's definitely not like as easy to use or anything as like the Heartbreaker or the Striker, but Umbra isn't by itself. But that kind of works out with going into cover and then pulling out with a shield, and then kind of like, because for honestly, until I'm kind of like half stacks, I'm still doing pretty good. Your shield has been destroyed. Mine hasn't. Haha. You should have equipped the Artificer, Mr. Hyena Man.
Supply room access unlocked.
I used to have one actually like a long time ago, but that was, yeah, like way before even the buff to it happened. Because I made a bunch of like basically any gear set and stuff. I've made a tech tank at one point or another with it. Because yeah, we tried even making a red FI one, or well, no, actually, well, not red, but FI tech tank, but kind of in the style of a red FI. Through Patriot, Umbra. That was also when I made the OD one, but the OD one I actually kept because
That's where Jim.
it at least had the potential as the OD of just, you know, the bypassing the ammo directive. I still use that for that often. Like is a reconsider cache. That's a thing you can get from Descent and nowadays from Retaliation. It's one of the caches you can craft with the smartwatches. It basically gives a named item and then gives a named blueprint until you run out. Kind of the same set as, or the same setting as, like, you know, the other blueprints. It's a non-duplicate system, so you'll eventually get all of them. That's how, for instance, I have, you know, the blueprints for all of the named items that are available. Actually, nowadays, all of the, well, with the exception of like Lexington and stuff like that, that's not in there. But basically, you know, most of the seasonal names and stuff, they're all in there. But yeah, nowadays you can farm it through Retaliation as well. Speaking of which, yeah, let's go do that Retaliation. And I know what, let's go capture this as well, just to have one there. Where's that? Yeah, Daisy. Yeah. Although, well, to me, always the heartbreaker is going to be the just a run into the middle of a pack and like not have to care one. But that's also, it really lines up with playing aggressive, which I enjoy. So, but yeah, I like the negotiator as well. I kind of like this one as well. This one's definitely staying around. We might even, yeah, we'll add it back into the build collection.
Civilians in distress.
It's gonna then just take the high-end's place in the build collection. Or the high-end AR one, because it's already where it is. I'm gonna actually, you know what? I'm gonna put I'm gonna already put a Scorpio here. Is it safe with stuff? You know what? We'll put the lullaby here just to save it with that. Then that lullaby is also kind of stored in here. But yeah, T13 has already become this. All right.
Fuck you.
That big horn doesn't work out here. Even having just like the 15 weapon handling of something else makes a lot more sense for it. Umbra only has reload speed. Let's clear out these guys. Just to... Why are you so far away? Might even despawn you if I go back to the... Yeah, let's just go get him. I don't want to be kept in combat the whole time.
I can deal with that shield.
Back to our original programming. That's on the fasten belts. I know what to do with that. That's for the Dodge City holster. Yeah. So until you craft it, because you also won't be able to pick it up after the first one. But yeah, fighting, you'll get the different pieces. You likely have the project, because, well, you need to have the project actually for them to drop. At some point, once you have all of them, you need to just go to your projects and donate them for the second step of it. But also, if you look up a guide for the Dodge City holster, you'll find out. For now. You level up with what's the use of it. There is no per se use to the Shepherd rank. It's basically just, hey, this person helped people out kind of thing. There are some commendations tied to it. So if you reach level, there's a commendation I think on 1. Then there's a backpack trophy on 10. But you don't get the backpack trophy right away on 10. It's only if you, in the last season, got to 10. At the start of the next season, you get the backpack trophy. And then there's a commendation, which is actually the arm patch I have here. The heart one. That's for reaching rank 25. And then the way that the endorsement system works is every time you join someone, you can get up to two endorsements. The first rank of Shepherd, which is basically getting your wings, is the first one. You have to do 15 endorsements. So at least 8 joining people, at least when it's not like doubled or something. Because we also have events doubling it sometimes and stuff. And then every subsequent one is 7. So it's actually a pretty hefty grind. It's kind of cheesable though, especially if you can find people to do it together with. One of the quirks with it is people on your friends list don't count. People in your clan can't give you endorsements. But of course there's a workaround for that, where you make sure you're in the same session, so very likely to see each other's call for backup, but then how about you no longer are on each other's friends list because you just removed the other person before joining them. I need to actually look up exactly how it was of joining again. It's been a while. I remember kind of, yeah, that kind of figured out around that Shepherd time. Well, I was mostly just timing it together. That worked kind of well enough. You would just the person doing the call for backup would just do it a few seconds before the person's answering call for backup. He would just do it through that menu. And then once you were together one time, you would kind of be sharing session. Although that was also the thing, you could invite the person and then they could leave again, so they were kind of in the same server, you know, server session kind of deal. But outside of, for instance, yeah, next week we'll have it be a thing for getting ranks for that project, whatever that project ends up being.
Civilians in distress.
And then you can get the caretaker through that. So there's rewards like that. But yeah, generally there is not like rewards to it. Which is also a good thing, because you don't want to pigeonhole people into it. Oh, just so yeah. Yeah, the other one is pretty weak, but it's kind of handy for getting that 5th directive in. It's definitely weaker than this. It feels a lot weaker than this. Which is easier to farm reconstructed caches in. It depends how okay you are with Descent and going deep with Descent. The thing is, with Retaliation, it's just retaliations. So you can just, you know, as long as you don't need the exotics and stuff, just turn everything into reconstructed caches. Descent, though, per hour spent is likely still way better, but you need to be going deep. You need to go to, you know, loop 30s and loop 40s, which depends on if you have the time for that, and preferably as well the teammates for that. Because going deep in Descent is really a lot easier with a team. But you can likely get it done through Retaliation. Thing is, it's also, yeah, it is a pretty big pool. I think somebody earlier in the season counted 107 was the count. So.
No one can stop. You killed him. I'm out.
But also maybe a mix of both. Because in the sand, you can buy them for NSA tag, especially going deep, you get a bunch of NSA tag.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But you need to be, with the sand, you have to do it kind of in one session. Yeah, there's no shaving. With Retaliation, you can just do a Retaliation here, or Retaliation there. Oh, also actually likely that Shepherd event will likely also have reconstructed caches tied to it, so definitely do those two. Last time around, that Shepherd event also had that, and then what you could do is abuse it by like making a fresh character each time and getting a few reconstructed stat away, which was likely per time spent the fastest. So. But yeah, we don't have the full info yet on that project. So.
Civilians in danger.
But the last time around, it gave a decent amount of reconstructed actually.
Vital signs critical.
Thanks again. Yeah! We took him
Should
down.
start heading back.
Even without the aim off, there seems to be still some magnetism or something like that. Oh, let me catch up here. Oh. You know, using my image, you know, that's like reportable, right? But also, I'm not gonna give you any time. Well done on making a whole account and everything, but we're gonna just, actually, you know what? before we do, we'll make sure to actually. But yeah, good to see you're still around and still harassing people, Falter. Fucking what the fuck? Let's make a record of that. For that one, I'm gonna reach out to. For that one, I am gonna reach out to YouTube. Hope for you, you did some work and got yourself a VPN set up. But um, but yeah, you're a waste of time, and I'm not gonna waste time. Oh, so who's gonna do it the nicest? Yeah. Oh yeah, that one's kind of annoying like that. Good result. Again. But that's only if it like revives you, right? Actually, I haven't run into that one. It's weird, actually. I haven't run into that one. I need to go on. Yeah. Apparently, yeah. Anyway, I enjoy your lunch, melon. Something so yeah. Impeccable, yeah. I mean, they spent now just like if it was something worthwhile or I cared about them, like I would feel honored that they're spending like minutes filling out the things needed to make an account just to get banned instantly. But also that one, yeah. If they're using my face, like I'm gonna report them. I hope for them that well, I hope for them, for me not, but that they set up their VPN correctly and hadn't used that with other accounts because, man, that is a dumb thing. That is a new level of dumb, but I mean, they also, you know, they need to grow in their dumbness, right? A new level of dumb is yeah. Because also I still love the European commie fat ass from third world. Like, yeah, you know that literally the first world is, you know, even before America is Europe. Western Europe is the first world. But yeah, except they don't. They don't have an education. They've shown so many times that they don't have an education. Glacier of the Night, striker equipped, but no damage from stacks and no fire rate boost. But no damage from stacks and no fire. Oh, that's odd. That's a. I haven't run into that yet. Okay, so isn't that a yeah. Sometimes I sit here and chew them out for a little bit just to make them feel bad, but honestly, it's I know they feel bad because that's why they're, you know, trying to come out here and feed their egos in some way as if they're important, but everybody forgot about Falter, so which is a good thing. Just let them die in their mediocrity. Yeah, let's go initiate this retaliation.
Agent, this is the area we need you to stabilize.
Although actually, I don't know if who's Oh, was it some of those? Yeah, we had. Oh, okay. It's gifted by anonymous. Yeah. Yeah, someone has been gifting some subs here and there, and they've been not. Yeah, they've been just doing it as anonymous. Wasn't me in this, definitely, but they're out there, and yeah, I'm hoping they will.
Kill squad incoming.
What, like right away? What?
You have to move fast, Agent.
Where the? Okay, I'm gonna. Hey. It's the chill squad. And these guys can bang away on that shield all they want. I'll likely out heal, actually. Definitely one. I'll just out heal. Let's get my Umbra back full.
Kill squad eliminated.
Actually, before I forget, let's make sure. Oh, hey, they changed their thing right away. Yeah. Okay. Oh, for them it was worth it to spend the 3 minutes there to make that account to just get and then 12 seconds. Unlikely tomorrow by YouTube. Yeah. Everything, but that could just be just like deltaing or something. But sometimes when you're like, sometimes it takes a while for a delta to actually happen, but the hit registration and stuff stops. So yeah, you would just all of stacks and such would just freeze basically. Well, that's going on. But outside of that, yeah, I haven't seen anything recently. That's. Oh yeah, we're on the timer actually. Shit. I get a move on. Well, that's
Come out.
kill squad at the start really helped that there. You actually take sanitation for the extra damage for in fear. No special ammo. Only normal ammo. I wanted that directive, I would have turned it off myself. Oh, yeah. Like you. Away. I've definitely been murdered by shock rounds before. This is the last enemy of the control point. That snap to that barrel there felt good. So I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this is definitely... I think, yeah, the start of next season is gonna catch a lot of people out. Although next week is Hollywood anyway, for just as the end of the season, so... Although Hollywood is very powerful as well, but at least on the gun end, it feels about the same. Because Hollywood is kind of great for clearing waves, but then you still need to just kill what remains, which is just normal damage. Yeah, let's retake.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm also kind of looking forward to it. This season like felt so OP. Was already in the PTS, like doing the first retaliation with that system. Also, I think actually it's not the worst way of weaning us off of it, because while the decoy slash, you know, all LMGs. Like that, the companion isn't super strong, but what they are is, yeah, they'll make it so that some stuff is shooting at them, they'll make you, you know, die less. Let's get our Ember charged up again. And it's definitely for like these kind of fights, I would much rather be on Striker or something, because we have enough enemies to stack for one then. The Zambra, yeah, could be pretty good for just doing activities now. Really? I mean, yeah, a lot of our damage is at RPM, so...
I'm ready. You're gonna need another med pack.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's the one actually I'm gonna miss more. Batter up. That saved me there. That flame grenade was heading for my face. It was coming at me like a spider monkey. Set to these things. Off we go. Oh, I ate up a lot of time there. You know what, I'm actually not gonna loot here. It's gonna go. Because I'm actually kind of short on time. Although, well, we'll get a kill squad along the way here, but yeah, we should just go. Control. Oh. Definitely shouldn't lose an extra minute. It's the downside of retaliation. It's just the whole time you're getting assaulted.
Kill squad incoming.
Needs to not happen. It is the same. It's too bad you don't get a named rusher. So that would be funny. You're doing fire starter, I'm doing fire stopper. Give me your butt. Your time, more importantly.
Kill squad down.
Trying to catch up the whole time. For sure. Weak, so turned over. Good. Yeah, that's not an unhealthy thing. I kind of like the modifiers in general, but this season they were a bit much. Although there's also definitely a downside to them, especially for the way that I play is just like that red is actually pretty dangerous when it comes to, you know, surviving. So...
Boom! I need help! Shield! What do we do?
Guess you'll die. What's melee? Found it. Something for some ammo. Ammo anywhere along here? No, not shotgun ammo, the other one. Nah, you're elite. Are you elite?
In the open! Hell no!
Some assault rifle ammo. The switched off. I need to do it again. Why am I using a controller? Just to kind of get to grips with it. A lot of people always tell me a lot of things of what can and can't be done on controller. And I want to be able to know for myself. Been meaning to for a while. Especially as well as some headhunting and stuff here and there. So first I'm trying to get a little bit decent with the controller and then see how far we can push it and what can and can't you do. There's definitely some small limitations, but honestly it's not what people make it out to be. Or some people try to make it out. Of course, yeah, not everybody. Reload cancel. I got 4 minutes. It's fine. It'd be nice if you weren't there. You know what? About you. No. Game. They're gonna come out of blind in a second. I need to get everybody. But yeah, it hooked someone underneath my shield. It's always annoying. Especially when they're pushing you into into a wall and you can't release from them, because I dare couldn't actually get away from them, but luckily they stepped back. And also kind of to give me something to do for this week. The someone pestilence, yes. Oh yeah, I would assume it, yeah, the talent. So the pesty talent is basically weapon base weapon damage, total weapon damage, DTH, DTA, detox, and then kind of all sources, amps and debuff amps. So, but not other amps.
Reinforcements en route.
So not just amps in general, but only the which and all from all sources is basically well, for the time being, overdogs, glass, and glass, overdogs, and for instance, yeah, if you were to the what's it called? Eclipse backpack. Which, yeah, doesn't really, it's more trivia than useful.
I'll destroy it.
And debuffs like opportunistic and like if somebody else has shot them with True Patriot or you yourself. But yeah, True Patriot wouldn't be too useful there. And yeah, you have to remember as well that while some gear sets kind of say that they're total weapon damage, like Strikers, they're not. So it needs to be actually just total weapon damage for it to work, which is annoyingly inconsistent. The game, oh well, the game's annoyingly inconsistent with getting that right. Shockman, no shock rounds. What did I just say? Oh, we have 2 minutes for 2 more waves. So the downside of this Umbra one, just having to charge up and stuff, is it's pretty slow. But 2 minutes for this is more than enough. Depends on what the oops all wave here is. Oops all. RC. These will be annoying because they'll just run away and try to hide a lot. Oh, no special ammo, thank you very much. Sir, wasn't I clear? No special ammo, thank you very much. Well, If you have that, I'm gonna use this. Yeah, it's shock runs now. I might be dead here.
How many pieces you wanted it?
Should have prioritized him. What's the way they all have purple?
Get over here.
No. Not more. Yeah. Time is a concern. No, that. For some reason, my brain just can't comprehend that. Like, it's right RB button for bringing the shield out, but then I quite often keep hitting the Y for some reason. That's my when I'm trying to put the shield away. Gonna come down to the wire. Wow. Stand up, sir. 6 seconds remaining. That's about as close as that can get. I'm gonna miss out on some of the loot here, but that's fine. There's no chevrons in them anyway. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Do you think it's a good combo with Pestilence? I do like it with Pesty. It allows you to stack a little bit more on single target for longer. But there's also, yeah, the downside of the... Because the Thermal is actually like a balanced piece is the thing, kind of. That's also why it's so divisive. People love it or people hate it. It's down to it's actually being, you know... At least now that the glass and stuff doesn't double dip, it's actually balanced. Because yeah, you give up something, but you gain something. So the thing that you gain is, yeah, you get to stay on a target much longer and you're damaging other things around. And especially with the Pesty, like... Once the Pesty stick starts traveling, it's going to enemies that are already kind of a little weakened. But then, yeah, you give up your single target capabilities a little bit.
Any other division?
Which you just need to make sure that, you know, it becomes an issue if you play like really aggressive or stuff like that. Oh yeah, let's go get the other control point as well. Yeah, good thing I didn't get that control point, because that would have been the difference maker there. So, actually, I'm not dying that much, but also I'm running builds that are not like, you know, wouldn't die with much anyway. Running tech tanks and stuff. Although, well, yesterday we ran Pesty for most of the day, so there was that. Control jokes. Yeah. Although, I mean, I think it's definitely for shooters, like, but I'm a used to mouse and keyboard. There's definitely something to be said for. Did I actually loot it? Right. For mouse and keyboard, but it's not like this is unplayable. Let's actually take this back to base. Let's try going head and in. So we get a character tree. Actually, you know what? Let's try a little bit of Shroud again here.
Hello, Agent.
I actually found sniping headhunting to be actually
Nice doing business with you.
not too hard with the controller. But yeah, the The thing is, of course, with Regulus or something, it's much more about like getting quickly on target. Try to measure. That was working. The thing with the climax missions is it's basically whatever was that season's modifier, and then also for the seasons that didn't have a modifier at all, there's nothing. You can't have anything active. So yeah, for the last few, because ever since Masters existed, the so have I'll keep that down. So have the modifiers with the masters, and then yeah, so each of the masters has their own, or well, each of those climax missions has their own thingy. So when you go in there, you have to also set those, and kind of, if you weren't around for those seasons, it's maybe handy to go and like watch watch a video on them or just read through them real quick. It's like we've never seen it's been maybe sad. No, the thing is though that it's not just split in half; it's split into two, and that second one is also going somewhere. But yeah, I kind of like it. I can actually see it. I can kind of understand thermal a little bit better as well here with controller. Honestly, part of it is you don't have to go to as many targets because some of them will die to just the thermal. Fun. Oh yeah, it's also the easy season for that. Let's actually take that. Wait, I still haven't. You know what? Lately, because I'm full up on resources and stuff as well, I should just optimize these because I got a bunch of these, but I haven't optimized them up yet. Especially that one, of course. But I even have, because I got basically everything else along the way to vigilance. So I have a versatile. I already had a concussion. I got a versatile and opportunistic. This could still work actually for. I was like, what would be the use of this? But this could still work for that, for maybe like a focus build or something. But yeah, let's take that vigilance one. Because I actually haven't ran this on this account yet at all, even though I have them for a bit. Why is this in here? Oh, this was one from when we were testing Tinkerer, right? And we had to try like chest and backpack and stuff like that. So, and I even got a focus one as well with Habsburg. So, yeah, let's take these two. You know what? Let's actually even take this mod out of here. We'll put that in here. Let's actually optimize these up. Yeah, because I'm full up on a bunch of. I'm even full up on True Sun. Attack ass. Get these optimized, because I always had these on second account. That's why I wasn't that fussed about having them on main accounts either, or like really. Oh no, how do I filter? So actually the colors I have on this Sequoia. So I should make it match. Can I? Is there's no scrolling, is there? Screw that. I'm just gonna. It's gonna take too long. here as well, real quick. Way too many of these to go one by one like that. Yeah, so anyway. Okay. Are we winning? I mean, are we losing? I need their terms. Yeah, ask away. I'm gonna make a serious play to want max damage. What should I use? I mean, there is different answers. I'm assuming you're already at endgame, right? Like you're at level 40 and such. It's not leveling up, starting up. Because that's a completely, while leveling and stuff, you don't have that much control over the build. You get what you get, basically, and you try to make the best of what you get. At the endgame itself, the thing is, like, yeah, something like Striker, like in that recommended build list, is at the top. It is a powerful build, but it's not just the build. You need to also know how to play the build. So, because, yeah, a full red, you need to kind of learn how to manage it to a degree that you don't instantly die. Yeah, let's take this actually to 30. Let's put here that one. Let's put here Shroud. Let's take this one to 30. I need at some point on this account take all of the like a hand basket 30, a nemesis at 30, a white death to 30. Well, actually, wait, this was 41, right? From 25. Okay, yeah, so I need more exotic components. That's why. But for the time being, let's already take this Shroud to 30. Yeah. Well, redo as in start from the beginning? Because, yeah, when starting up, yeah, you get what you get. Okay. Yeah, that was in year one, back in the day. Because, yeah, while you're leveling up and stuff, there is no, like, build making. You just try to, especially try to keep your weapon to the close to your level. Like, just as you level up through the start, basically each time, well, the levels isn't showing anymore. Of course, it shows ranks. But keeping the level of the weapon as close to your level is kind of a really good idea. Going through at points as well, you got some caches with some loot, with some gear and stuff. Definitely use those, but those will be obvious when you get them because they're better than anything else you'll have at those levels. But that's a recent thing that they added in, or a more recent thing that they added. But gear-wise and stuff, yeah, you don't want to overdo it. You just equip what you can. Try to get, for instance, if you're running an AR, try to get like a Fenris piece, which is the brand bonus for AR assault rifles. Because, yeah, while leveling, those things do matter. The brand bonuses actually matter more than just the random stats on the gears. I need a dag. Although I should qualify that weapon statement with also, so while leveling, you have the different, you'll have green gear, well, you have gray gear, green gear, blue gear, purple gear, and then high ends, these yellows. And purple might be, a purple that's one level behind might be better than a blue at your current level. So there's that too. But especially, yeah, making sure that your weapon is kind of close to your level, or, the best you can have at your level, kind of there. Can make it a little bit easier. But yeah, going through the base game and stuff, in Division 2 is pretty easy. Like, the base game is not hard at all. for instance, Division 1 going through the base game, some parts are just kind of a difficulty curve. Most of it is still just pretty easy, but there's parts where it's just like spikes. You don't really have that in Div 2 to that degree. There's definitely some parts that are a little bit more spike. Stand up. Gonna be hard to hit that, I was about to say, but wasn't or no. Okay, these guys are underneath.
Nearby.
And honestly, I'm not having so a lot of people as well with like with the hotshot video and stuff were like, you can't snipe like that on controller. And then for parts I was even using like determined. That's just like just choose determined then. But honestly, I don't. It's definitely slower. Like I can go faster on a mouse and keyboard, but it's not like it's undoable. Not doable. Oh, hi. You know what? Sniper shotgun. How do I go to Tech 50? Hold on. Really, it still went into killer. What? The more I'm fumbling as well with just like, oh yeah, we're scoping in again. Yeah, you know what? We'll come back to you. Yeah, I'm not really doing something or anything. I'm just shooting some stuff. Just to shoot some stuff. And what's that? Oh, not as soon as control is use D-pad and say, hey, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't know that trick. So, wait, oh, you can kind of go double speed kind of thing, or is there more to it? At least that's still faster. You can hold D-pad up and control stick down and just... What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Just confuse the hell out of the game. Doesn't know what to do with that.
Hostile control point identified.
Proficiency surge event. Well, we had the expertise is expertise XP event. Likely at the start of next season we'll have one again, or maybe early season. Last few times they've put it towards the start of a season where yeah you get. Was it triple XP, double XP? Some form of more than one XP from either donating or whatever you're doing with it.
Fuck! This armor was new.
Yeah.
Move in position. Covering
What armor? I shot you in the face. Okay. That was not smart. You know what? Let's get this out actually.
Vital signs critical.
Good thing I did because I totally missed that guy creeping.
Hey, over here! The barrier! Screw you!
Let's blow those up already for when I go there. It's always annoying though when you're using a scope. The enemies definitely have a AI reaction to the scope where they just go, oh, there's a scope, I'll keep my head down, which, you know, kind of makes sense. When you know there is somebody aiming for heads, you go like, maybe I didn't show my head, right? Good deal. I'm actually call in for backup already.
Reinforcements incoming.
Grabbing ammo!
Should just taking that shot.
Take this! Run for it!
That doesn't make it easier. Still got it, but that didn't make it easier. That wasn't. So actually, I don't think. Although, well, it's definitely a lot slower, but I'm also not a fast sniper anyway with mouse and keyboard anyway. So
Bastard!
we can make it work. Who did she drop her RC car downstairs?
No more
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, one of the things is just knowing the animations from enemies and stuff as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Which, you know. Because going to a controller, I'm just kind of limited on, you know, my control. At least for me, because I'm just not used to it either, but doesn't change the things I know about the game. Let's recycle the drone in the meantime. Seems to be a patrol coming back. Let's go deal with that before we go into defense.
Had to run out now. Fire before they get around. Run now.
Can I shoot through that? Not sure. Haven't tried often.
Make it quick, will you?
Let's find out. No.
I'm gonna wreck it now.
Oh, it's beyond 100. God damn it. Come back here. I want to murder you. This plague doctor wants to give you plague.
Fire some ammo.
Or... Huh? Oh. I'm a lot more zoomed in than I thought I was.
Bring light to the darkness.
I got all the time in the world, buddy. Actually, I don't. Stand up. Where did this guy go? You know what? If I go just back, I'll despawn. He's so far away. He's bubonic. Yep.
Give you cover.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You know what? Just to try, gonna run determined here in the defense. This is gonna be even easier with that, right? Oh, wait, what? Oh, god damn it. Oh, I want that scope. I want zoom. Glad that rusher didn't get me. One of the few things that I definitely feel is nicer on a controller is just the scope in and stuff. Could just maybe make an extra mouse button for it for myself. Do I have enough? Oh, yeah. But yeah, once we kind of have that, we can just, you know, their heads just got a lot bigger.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay. I'm totally gonna chew out the next person that just goes like, you can't snipe on a controller. Like, you can't? Especially with determined, like definitely the thing is slower. The like actual sniping, but
I'm reloading.
actually the like mid-range to long-range sniping controller is like perfectly fine. Because it works out actually just, it's even smoother kind of than most people, including me, than I can get actually out of a, because you can have like, you know, just if I'm, let's say, what do we pick? Like, let's say the center of this tire, right? Because if I'm with a mouse, I usually like snap there and then kind of try to adjust back and then try to like, you know, adjust. With a controller, you can kind of direct speed and then just, you know, take the shot as you pass over it, kind of.
Did I get any of them?
I can't shoot from here.
Wall got in the way.
Get the hell out of there!
Let's go back to Shroud.
Changing magazine.
But yeah, it's also a lot about knowing the animations and stuff. Push far enough right. Let's look at our loot here. Let's try actually some Regulus. I think I'll go to character 3 and use the ninja bike variant. Because that one's already set up with a bulwark shield and stuff. I don't need to change anything there. Or we take the high end with Memento maybe. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go character 4 and we'll take high end plus Memento. What am I so sure? It's not even close. I don't think it's like no. that's kind of the point here. It is actually close-ish. Like it's closer than like, you know. Oh wait, what? These guys? No, they never actually captured this. Are you guys still in combats with something? Plus one is there, like, I cleared this out by sniping. How far off was that from just doing it with the mouse and keyboard? Especially with Determined on top. Like, I wasn't even using Determined for the assault there, but... I would still say, yeah, the mouse and keyboard is superior, but that doesn't mean that you can't with the other one. but they are close. They are closer than you know. And then that's kind of the point of this whole thing. Use a buff icon for killer when it's active. It's on the gun, so it's on the side of the gun. Well, I can't do it here with the scope, but when you're IDSing, it shows on the side. Oh, but also in a scope, it would show in the scope if you are in a scope. I know a bunch of the weapon talents especially go there. Yeah, god damn it, we have to do the fence again. These guys failed at their job. They had one job, which wasn't even to kill everybody or anything. It was just get here and capture it, and they failed at their job.
Get them to run, and I'll gun them down. Watch out!
But I gunned them down, but then you guys actually captured this place.
Destroy that thing.
Oh, that was underneath it. It's kind of stuff like that, like
Get to us. I have to get out.
it's not that far. It's not like you can't run this build on on a controller, the way that some people claim. Because again, as well here, I'm not even on like a determined sniper. I'm on the Shroud, which is also super OP, but it's not, you know, it's not the super OP-ness of a. It's not super OP in that way, in the determined way.
Fuck you and your friends.
Because also I feel if I actually ran this for a week, you know. Oh. Rouges, you say?
Rogue agent detected.
I would have loved to have that be a headshot. I feel it was actually, but I wasn't completely accurate yet.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
How did they not die?
Hostile phaser drone detected.
Here I wish I had the Nemesis.
Rogue agent eliminated. Supply room access unlocked.
We can't let them go.
Do I like bagels? Nope, I detest them. A bagel killed my father. Bagel once kicked my puppy. So now I am on a crusade against bagel.
Get out!
Joypad, but you can play. Joypad is for average is fine though. Like, yeah, it's not gonna. Again, yes, mouse and keyboard can do that likely faster, and especially somebody that's good with a mouse and keyboard and sniping will do it faster. But there's a difference between it's faster and, you know, it's more doable. And because there as well, like your statement was, it's not even close. It's not. Like, honestly, I'm not the greatest at sniping with a mouse. Like, I would have likely had around the same results with a mouse and keyboard, honestly. Yeah, let's go to that other character. Let's go get this one cleaned up. Let's grab the high end And that one also, yeah, has a bunch of weapon handling, so let's try with that one first.
Basic training is mandatory.
I'll also give them a... Then maybe I should do the rifle tech tank, actually, which is similar as well. Yeah, let's do the rifle tech tank, which is like, you know, close to mid-range. And then we'll do the pistol one, which is actually close range. Oh, let's put these pieces back into the stash. Actually, I should just keep them on. Nah, this character's super full. Let's not keep them on this character. Those Habsburg pieces. Scrap can go back as well. Just load it back up to this. Yes. Should actually grind out a little bit of the event thing, actually, if I want to get to season 100. Oh, difficult to immediately jump from a or to sniper challenging with the joypad. It's just as challenging with a mouse and keyboard. That's kind of the thing. Oh, actually, yeah, we're gonna go. Let's see the rifle tech tank thing there. Yeah, let's go rifle tech tank first. Oh, it's a pretty old build at this point. That rifle tech tank. Headhunter. Oh well, Headhunter. Than the tech tank, especially, but it is very limited in its, like, you need to go in a certain order. That's determined as well here, so it's gonna be pretty easy.
Safe area entered.
Hour compared to mouse, jump in, it can be spawned instantly. No, you can't. That's the thing. Like, that's the misapprehension there. Unless you're comfortable sniping with a mouse, you're not gonna be. It's just as bad. It's just as bad. Plenty of people are like, even with a mouse and keyboard, are not, you know, are not as accurate as even some of the better people on controller. I completely disagree with, like, a mouse player will just be able to go sniping right away, because I can't. Like, I always need some warm up, even with the mouse and keyboard. That's what I mean. Like, if you have that mindset of that, like, yeah, it's gonna seem a lot harder to surmount it, but that's just not true. It just isn't. Oh, the zone is, yeah. Because of that sentiment, I definitely feel like it doesn't hold up at all. Oh, wait, why is... Okay, this side is mostly green. Well, was. Oh, actually, we have some over here as well. Let's actually go start over there. Let's go for the memento one, actually. That's the thing as well with a lot of things. If you try it just for 5 minutes and then go like, oh, I want to go back underneath the blanket where I'm comfortable. Like, yeah, no. Yeah. That's gonna work out like that. Sometimes, yeah, anything you kind of do, if you want to get decent at it, there's always that hurdle to get over. So before, for instance, Eclipsing. That's actually... A lot of people, like, give up too early on, like, learning Eclipse and stuff. Oh, dude, because I have a build made, but I don't know. It is basically, so with Negotiator, you try to mark multiple enemies. You mark them by critting on them, so you need to shoot multiple enemies. Any crits is spread across all those enemies. So, oh, right over there with Striker. Yeah, and it is indeed. Technical output, the thing is, Striker just does it so much more easily. But there are some places where Negotiator can just straight up beat Striker and consistently. But a Negotiator, you basically have to shoot multiple enemies and then you just lay into one to kind of spread the damage around. Yeah, let's run the Memento version of this. So the downside of this one is that I suck. But yeah, we basically have to start on a red or a purple. The second shot can be a red or a purple. Oh no, we need to start on a red. Second shot can be a red or a purple once we have one stack in. I later have determined, so I can just body shot it. Still gonna try to go for heads. Because I feel really the only place that kind of controllers struggle is this close range. Like, because yeah, you just don't have the speed to kind of go between stuff.
Detected.
Bring it.
Because yeah, for instance, like if we're going from 3 to 3 here, like just this, you can kind of flick with the mouse. That's the only thing I kind of miss here. But then the thing is just to like a release and then go over there and release and then go over there. That's definitely something I need to kind of put some time into. I think you want Israel, yeah. In the US, plus Terminal plus Lexington. No. You don't want to pair Negotiator at all with Thermal. Just because of how the order of operation happens there, that's just a net loss.
Hostiles guarding location.
With Negotiator as well, you kind of, the backpack is pretty good. So unless you really have a good reason to, go Memento, for instance, with like the Negotiator tech tank, you really want that backpack otherwise.
We got every last one.
But no, Negotiator usually, so either going, for instance, yeah, just kind of with backpack, if you're going red, just with backpack, overdogs plus like an obliterate chest, focus chest, glass chest kind of stuff is the standards. Yeah. Hey, that's what we're trying out. The thing with Negotiator, though, you need to do its thing. Like Striker is just, that's the reason, like Striker is the general meta for all of the things, is just, it's super easy to use. You just shoot the enemy. That's, you know, that's the thing of it.
Hostiles.
You know what, let's go full determined here, I should say. Be a little bit closer so I don't lose my damage on my stack. But here basically with this setup I have a full tech tank's shield. It's a 6-tier shield, 2-tier artificer, just like all the other tech tanks, but then I have enough damage on the 1886 to deal with. Although the thing is I don't have enough to deal, for instance, with an elite outright. Or named outright. I do with elites, but not named. So here as well, I need to actually kind of... Let's get a stack. Let's put that into you. Kind of over aiming it into the head. Don't need to, I determined up, just wanted to. So this one isn't per se that great for control points, even though we're taking it here to control points. But down soul support and finish the ending. Yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that. One of the nice things with that though is though you get always an assault. I think it's all of them are assaults, right? You don't get heavies. Some people actually keep that project open, although you can always reset it basically by deconstructing or like, you know, kind of like hiding your Dutch city, so you don't get heavies. Some people kind of like cheese that way for headhunting and stuff.
Incoming hostiles.
Also, you don't get
We
LMG
need to
guys.
stabilize downtown east. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I think we detected all the additional hostile contacts, Isaac. Oh yeah, now my memento is full too. Now let's do the defense here, even though we're gonna lose downtown east right away after. Come on, fam. The thing is with those as well, it just takes a while. Like with a lot of things, it's more about just actually spending the time with it and kind of. That is good practice for hitting head over and over again.
I wasn't your enemy! You sure they're dead? We're done. They're all down. One more kill makes us a little
Reinforcements
safer.
en route.
And yeah, are you my nearby allies? Oh, the thing was this as well. I should have a bunch of directives on, but I'm nice and lazy. So as you hear, although no, okay. I need to weaken one, and then not have my kill be stolen. But yeah, I need to weaken one, kill the other.
We can't carry you! Stay the fuck away! I'm not afraid of you! Come on!
I hate you guys.
Sucker over there! I'll give you some cover!
I'm happy that you're burning. Stop stealing my kills. You know, we sometimes go like, yeah, this talent is good for solo because you're getting all the kills anyway. These guys proving that even in solo, stuff steals your kills. But yeah, basically I can't have my second shot be an elite yet, so. Although maybe with the modifier. Although I likely don't have much weapon damage from the modifier, but.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
It's likely mostly rate of fire, which I'm not per se using here.
I hear you've been kicking ass.
Supply room access unlocked.
Exactly.
You really saved us back there.
Although with the negotiator is mostly just getting in kind of the mindset of it. After a little bit, you could kind of get used to it. But then, yeah, you need to continuously be marking enemies, kind of in the back of your head as well, kind of keeping track of what you're marking and not. Which, for instance, I do enjoy. I actually enjoy just, you know, just trying to kind of keep track of everything and such. But I can also see why it's not for everybody. Which definitely, I would say, a negotiator. There's plenty of people that just kind of just don't get it, kind of. But especially since the backpack kind of got buffed, it's actually really good. Let's go for Sleeping Giants, yeah. So I should go capture a few of these control points just to get the rate of fire back up a little bit. Yeah. Although, well, that's also pushing it a bit far, but in comparison, but yeah. Striker Goes Burt is definitely kind of one of the reasons it's always going to be up there. It's also why, for instance, that new gear set, I do hope actually they give it a 1% more. But even that, like, will just, for a lot of people, still not click. Just because it's still situational, kind of. The purpose of the health stats, it's just another... It's to split up the armor and health into 2 values so they can kind of balance it a little bit better than they did in Division 1. If you mean on gear, it's kind of useless on gear. It's just too low of a value, but also they can't make it too high of a value because they have percentage increases, and there's a point where it would be too good. So instead, it's just kind of like armor regen. You can't really buff it too much because it'll break other things.
Reinforcements incoming.
Must have got to them. Out of bullets.
Well, let's actually try to... Even though we have determined, let's try to actually hit heads.
Heavily armored hostile.
That was still
This is our revenge.
not a great revenge. Actually, I should leave that one. Oh, get it. Wait, did that magnetize to that? That's such a weird one.
You want pain? You
Hostile
got it,
convoy
agent.
detected.
Didn't get you.
Hit them.
Jesus, these ones are chunky.
Nearly there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Do this.
No wild shots. I'll get round.
That one has a shield.
I need some cover, yeah?
We destroyed.
Go for that. That was not a headshot.
I'll cover you.
Over there. They're coming at us from cover.
Alright,
You'll die.
still worked out.
You'll pay for what you've done.
Make sure they get into range. Oh, bad.
How'd you let them get there?
I was trying to blow them up actually, but
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This armor is finished.
sir, could you not make my screen shake? Harder to shoot enemies. Yeah, definitely at these close ranges, you just don't have this. But then it's, yeah, it's just about releasing at that point.
Supply room access unlocked.
Because I need to just get in the habit of just like releasing ADS, then turning, and then think my left trigger is a little bit. Could use some WD-40 maybe, or some cleaning. Just kind of sticky. Well, sticks more so. Is that the guy in here? Oh no. I'll share stuff. Oh yeah. Likely over the weekend and stuff, I think we'll push that to like kind of the second. Well, Saturday or well, no, Sunday. I do want to actually maybe do that on stream just to get the apparel on main account. But yeah, we'll gather up some people. But also I want to give people some time to get their shit. And then we'll take whoever got super unlucky. We'll give them extra chances, basically.
Friendly control point nearby.
But also at some point I want to just get the apparel. I mean, still haven't actually seen a screenshot of what the outfit looks like. Just because I've been lazy. Everybody stop shooting now. Damn. Go away, mini tank. Nobody likes you. And that's why nobody likes you. You explode. Yeah, let's take this back to it. Yeah, let's actually do some prioritizing. Well, does this character have anything priority wise? Maybe we take the negotiator tech tank and just run that for something.
Military operations. All civilians.
Totally remember how to get to priority objectives. How far am I? What's my season level actually so far? 26. Oh well, 126, but 26 stretch goals, stretch levels. 3 floors of summit. I have floor 100 on the other account, right? I mean, yeah, I must. Honestly, I wouldn't mind 3 floors of summit. Yeah, let's actually take the negotiator tech tank as well. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up then, and then.
Come on over and take a look. Finest selection in the district.
Because we'll take those summits, doing the summit completion as well on top, kind of.
Nice to see you.
Not the worst. It's likely not the best either, but just for not just doing missions. Even though it's not like summit is that different. Because I'm gonna not do floor 100, I'm just gonna reset back down to floor 0.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
What's the next video? So tomorrow I'm gonna make the share only tips. I was planning on making that today and then this evening kind of recording the blue yellow, but today got super busy and I'm kind of exhausted and not per se in the mood to do the blue yellow one either. You know what, we won't take any directives, but yeah, let's first go heroic and then yeah, let's just reset. I have the checkpoint on second account. Just reset this one back down. We'll also take that and that. So it's a little bit of a gap, but it's also kind of fine. I'm okay for these few weeks kind of being less videos because yeah, with the start of next season, you know, gear set, brand set, exotics. All of those will be covered. Modifier as well. So especially for this season, what I really still want to do is, especially at that blue and yellow. Is there anybody else now? Oh, there it is. Did you not pop up a second earlier? Pretty sure it's annoying there. Just stop for a second. Also, I need to get this guy to get the armor, the health buff off. Oh, the marks are still... Yeah, I keep forgetting. They never fixed the marks. Stuff timing out correctly. So many of marks on enemies and such are broken, which is kind of annoying. Wish they would kind of give that some attention. Because yeah, Pesty, Headhunter on buff bar and stuff is also quite often broken. And the Gauger as well. So there, actually, I was like, oh, I'll just shoot the turret and transfer the damage over to the other guy. But the mark had actually dissipated, even though it was visually still there.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh yeah, for this season, yeah. So especially the that stat video still, and then tipping skills next week. I might actually make a video on kind of, you know, my trials and tribulations with taking back control. Sucks to be you guys. Goodbye.
Terminal infiltrated.
I could destroy them and then try to... Although actually I should have destroyed a few of them just to get memento stacks. But also could use some ammo, so maybe let's not waste too much. Should have totally grabbed the Lexington from the stash. So this one's saved with this fall, which works decently well, but Lexington is still a step above. Hey, also, you know what? This is last this is last week's apparel. Let's, you know, let's keep it to current apparel. It's gonna be a plague doctor here as well. Really, on floor 2 you're gonna give me SHD cash already? But where did that one go? I mean, Narnia has the answer.
Detected. Serious trauma detected.
I was just super fumbling there with trying to get my grenade to land, but also, yeah, one of them kind of went nowhere. Because, yeah, the grenade is kind of handy here. Like this thing, yeah. Instead of fighting it the whole time. Shield was out. But apparently wasn't. Alright. Playing on floor 2 definitely feels bad, but actually, you know, if I have the choice there, return to lobby and then go back up for a different section. Because also the first room on this is super annoying. That big room is always tedious with how it spawns stuff. So it took so long as well getting through one room. But that was kind of dumb. But it was also me just fumbling with the control. Because yeah, if that grenade had actually gone... Although, well, that wasn't actually me. The grenade went through the floor. I haven't seen it actually ever dare bug out like that, but there's likely just a gap somewhere. Like just exactly somewhere. That I've just never noticed or paid attention to before. And there I found it. Let's take that on the body. One of the things that definitely Negotiator kind of leans more towards, that's also why for, even for a lot of like solo legendary kind of stuff, it was the go-to. Nowadays though, just Chest Striker is kind of easier and you don't have to pay too much attention to it. Because even in the past, you would go for the bosses and stuff, you would go Striker still, or just high-end, or, you know, other things. Because the single target damage is just definitely worse, but that's then the downside of the thing. But yeah, you want to be marking and then, you know, move in and move in. Even though it also depends on, like, here, for instance, stuff is spawning all around. When everything's spawning from a door, you can just spray down the door. Get multiple marks pretty easily. And those weak point hits in. Got a key check everywhere. The key is always in the one corner you don't check. Schrodinger's key always.
Shade tech detected.
Yeah, now floor 2. Why do you do this to me? This one always takes the longest, that's what I'm kind of complaining about. This is like the worst objective in low floors. Because I don't think you can get the killer jammers below 10. Or they're like super rare. Like those are actually the worst, of course.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Especially the one if you get it in this room, because it'll spawn in this same spot with the killer jammer and there's really no cover here. So you basically just have to eat it. I'm gonna actually capture this thing before I hunt this guy down. Once it's controlled, at least I stand a chance. I agree. Burn. You know, the fall kind of feels good for controller. Although there's definitely something to be said for Lexington's just straight down kind of recoil. What is the recoil pattern here? It's like up and to the right, right? But pretty consistent.
Priority objective available.
Because I can definitely see, for instance, why stuff like P416 or G36 or stuff which is more scattershot that has left and right more so, it's kind of maybe harder to kind of keep in line with this with controller. But so turns into like just having something that is consistent, especially. Anyway, we did our 2 floors because we wiped once like a dumbass on floor 3. Can't remember the last time I've wiped on like low floors. Oh, got second Sonic. That was nice.
Striker drone detected.
SP Tempest like this. For sure. Oh, yeah, more than welcome. Oh, yeah, I like that one too. Especially for a bunch of directives. So bad next season looks to be...
Hostile drone detected.
Because a fragile doesn't matter too much, but no regen was kind of easier to deal with. For tech tanks at least. But yeah, next season is going to be scavenge skills, which... Cool skills, you can just take any... Like the tech tanks don't care at all. Scavenge skills is more for... Because yeah, the thing is, every time you put your shield away, you would need 1 pickup again to get your shield back up. Means that it's kind of tedious for... It's doable, but that means just keeping your shield up a lot more than you normally do. Four terminals? On floor 4? Or on floor 3? What? Game. Is everything okay, game? Feel game has that like a bad day and it's trying to take it out on me or something. You know you can spawn a two laptop version of this in this exact same room, right? Right? Also, a 4 laptop 1 plus SHD thing. Because usually as you go up in floors, it throws more tedious things at you. But these are some of the more tedious things, even by, you know, the in-game things.
Hostile striker drone detected. Terminal
Goodbye.
accessed.
Oh, there's the 3 is For drones, it's 2 and 4 in this room. The 3 is with a jammer, which would have been worse. The jammer would have been more annoying. But yeah, that would have been drone 1. But there's a 2 laptop version of that one with drones there. But it gave me the 4 laptop version, which a little bit much game. Haven't also seen the key yet. It's the last room, so kind of guess it's in here. I wouldn't be too surprised if they maybe like broke difficulty here or something. Or like the difficulties going up or something. Inverted them just for giggles. That felt off. We have the key at least out in the open, kind of showing that it is low floors. Shield guy is generally pretty good for spreading some love around. And as well, you can actually, some of the nice things is with Negotiator, for instance, yeah, like Warhounds as well, is you can kind of mark a Warhound, shoot other things, the damage goes underneath the armor. Here's what, the shield guys, it goes behind basically the shield, so. Which overall is kind of easier. Let's get our key. Gloves on, so yeah. I mean, you would lose a little bit of damage for it now. Because you could go Eagle's Grasp at the cost of the Cheska. Cheska would likely be the smallest piece in there, but then also actually so likely next season. I should have taken Crit Crazy there. Likely next season, that new, well, for the obliterate, it's gonna, you know, go with that obliterate chest on it, so that will be a little bit too much of an ask. Yeah, let's just bang out some priority and just go where it tells us to go. This is, I'm pretty sure, Roosevelt, right? Because the year was 13 something. There's the double. There's the double. Actually, yeah, for those that maybe haven't seen or are wondering what I'm doing, there's this thing made by Soap. I've been using it. Pretty handy. It's a table of just as a lookup table basically for you can take the XP in the game and cross-reference it here. And yeah, you just have to check for, there's 3 different ones for 0%, 10%, and 20% bonuses. If you have the modifier on, you get 10%. If you have the modifier on plus the season pass, you get 20%. And yeah, if you scroll down, they've added a double XP part to it as well, so you don't even have to like half it. So 1658 Roosevelt. This way we can know what we're getting before we even touch it. Although actually, so 639. What's 639? Oh, that's Descent. There's an exotic item. Roosevelt's also pretty good. I'll take Roosevelt. No. Right. There. It's trying to return to Washington. Japanese inside. Yeah. New objective: fill in your taxes.
Safe area detected.
Objective failed. Go to jail. Objective failed. Rogue agent detected.
Here to check something out? Thanks for making the deal.
You're just in jail next to Keener. Keener's like, you ask him like, hey, what are you in for? He's like, I murdered a bunch of agents. I like destabilized an entire city. I murdered a bunch of people. I did literal war crimes. And the guy's like, what are you in for? And you go like, I just didn't do my taxes. That's how I went rogue. There's another everywhere now. I mean, it's always whatever is out for the week. Although, well, what is the goddamn outfit of the thing actually? But it's also weird that we don't have like or is the Plague Doctor also like? Because what comes out of the caches? Because usually as well, when they add those caches, there's like a paid version of it. That is like the more, you know, it's different, usually colors or something. Dumb question, does repair skill cap at 100? Yep, that is a dumb question. Yeah, no, that's actually not dumb at all, but yeah, no, nothing outside of, so there's 4 stats that cap: crit chance, then hazard protection, explosive resistance, and protection from elites. That's the only stats that cap. But no, repair skill, yeah, at 100% basically just doubles, right? So at 200% it triples. Your healing at 400% it, you know, quadruples. So, but yeah, none of those other stats have an hard cap. I mean, everything has a hard cap if you go deep enough, but because there's at the end of the day there, you know, but that's likely in the 2
Taking down
billion
the
percent.
outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious
That's paid,
damage
right?
to the
Yes, this one is
faction.
paid.
Henry has intel
I wish
that the
actually,
chemical engineer
like one thing I
mechanical
would
settlement
love
body
for
will see.
it
So be on the lookout
would
for
be to have the
captains.
mask separate. I kind of like the outfit, but I don't like the mask too much. It's a little much. Actually, no, it's what I should do. Oh, actually, I don't have a bug standard eclipse here, do I? No, but I have that fire refactor. What else do I have here? And I just have yeah. Let's just match make. How do I match right? Should actually try eclipsing with controller at some point as well. Let's just matchmake there. I'll take whoever I get. Actually, I mean, they're gonna be likely further than me there.
Find a group.
How do I? Let's see.
Taking down the
Okay.
outcast stronghold.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Infamous win.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Because Emily told us to.
Oh, I got
Take it up
spotted.
with her if you gotta complain.
We got spotted going in. Oh yeah, this week as well we have from the ashes. There's also apparel in there, of course. I'll run a coyote for the team because I didn't see any other coyote markers. So We'll just run a Coyote Strikers with whatever I have here. Killer Famas. Sounds good. Sounds tasty.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something.
Actually,
Is that supposed to be
like
helpful?
exploding reminds me. Let's actually take
Shut your
Zealot.
damn mouth before I shut it for you.
Just
Both
as
of
my
you
panic
shut up.
button. Should actually just go for a kill first and then... Ooh, somebody else running pulse. It's rare. Spear here. Oh, it is no regen actually.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Flame rounds can be dangerous.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
And I'll leave the crate up there. I want to keep up with these guys. I'll just take the quick ones. I needed to know. Gunner would be nice here just to have a little bit of unkill.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
This guy waits for teammates. No. Nope, not at all. Why wait for teammates? When you can just scatter everything and make everything harder. It's fine.
Vital signs critical.
You boys like barbecue?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Downside with no regen. I'm just gonna medpack that. In there, no. Let's see. Right there, nice. Yeah, it's interesting that the one from the caches does grant that. Because normally sharing wouldn't normally.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. Working, help me, please.
That definitely didn't work out.
These guys are insane.
Whatever the hell I tried to do there. Oh. Somebody answering call for backups?
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
I wonder if it's how that system is gonna work, because last time it was at the start of a season, so it was always guaranteed to be just, you know, from the starting levels. I'm gonna guess here it's gonna be Thing is, it's per character, so you can always kind of, you know, just make a new character and just get it done if you already are 99, but also if you're already 99, you know. But I'm guessing you have to get like 6 fresh levels. It might actually be handy to maybe get that first level out of the way, but also it wouldn't matter too much. Because yeah, the first level takes a bit longer than the other subsequent levels.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
No. Oh, well, so in the past, it's more likely how the cache gives it. Because in the past, if you could have it shared to you through other means, but it's interesting actually that that's different now. Because in the past, if it got shared to you from somebody opening a crate on a watch halt or something, you wouldn't get access. I might have actually changed that completely. Oh, the blueprint might be getting in the way from that. Oh wait, I should check that on Lord account. Because they like start of when was it actually?
Then you're gonna have to find a way
They
to
changed
unseal it.
those hunter items, right? Got blueprints from Inaya.
Sacrifice was not in vain.
That's nice. I had to know about this for fun. Here's this issue with this team is.
Emily needs for a shot.
The fresh killer.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
What? I don't think they'll expect us at all. Oh, wait. Wait, does Outrun on controller also
Toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears
bypass?
to be
I've actually never tried
If
it.
Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Would they
a way
go
to
for
the
this
shore,
box,
make
but
sure
not
that
all the
boat doesn't
other
get away.
boxes? Interesting. I guess they know about this one, but not the other ones. Wait. Okay. Apparently it's very hard to jump down. There were both balls here. Alright.
What's going on with
Being
that boat?
long pressed for the grenade launcher
Looks
just
like they're in the process of
doesn't
fueling
click
it.
in my brain.
There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Fight! Start! Clear!
Those kind of shots I'm still kind of not too comfortable on. Luckily somebody else got it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll open them up. The fallen will be heard.
Oh, that is that. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Land that we go.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was
GG.
even worse. I just hope they're
I
finally...
am getting curious. Actually, wait. How do we even... Was this guy ring? Hey, that was the next guy. Oh, okay. Wait, why?
Agent is no
Why
longer
One
in your
Piece? Why One Piece?
Another agent is now.
No, not that way.
You have
For the hunter items, yeah. I mean, you can get them. I believe even if you have them as, because I even had them on third account, I think. So even if you have them through it being shared and not having the masks, I'm pretty sure you can get the blueprints. Should check actually on third account at some point. But you just buy them from Inaya. Once you have those items, once you receive one of them. Because the blueprints on those are definitely not locked to the hunter masks. So likely through that, nowadays actually it is available. The second you get one, because you'll have the blueprint and then Inaya will likely sell you more.
Looking to deal?
Legion. Actually, yeah, let's go to character 3. Just leave this on this. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, wait, just let me check real quick. Near the militaries, so it's over here. So, okay, so yeah, I need to go and find. Yeah, the Lexington is likely on somebody. God damn it. It's not you, right? No. Wait, let's quickly check character 1 if I have the graded Lexington there. So I wouldn't mind having access both to Striker and Thingy, but then also with grading. But yeah, I wouldn't mind trying actually Eclipse, seeing how that works out. Kind of a completely different play style kind of deal. This one does have the graded pesty. Let's put that back.
Everything is priced to move.
Oh, I should. I totally. Wait. Oh. Should have totally been doing some of that. Backpacks is a good enough targeted. Oh wait, let's first find this thing. Brooklyn have 4 item, the Huntsman. The FAMAS with Frenzy. And the Brooklyn ones is kind of the easiest one. Anyway, kind of. Right, that's over here. Yeah, that makes sense. I used it because we did the master here. But yeah, is there anybody out there interested in some cheesing of the bounties? Because I have a shit ton of bounties saved up. Might as well use some of them up. As you know, for instance, this character has. Oh, there's no. Wait, okay, you can kind of double scroll like. Because even this character has a shit ton of them. It's bounties. Yeah, it's actually one of the better ones. It's 300 per bounty with modifiers and stuff on. So that adds up pretty fast. Basically, 10 bounties is 3 levels, but then now 6. So,
Safe area detected.
it's not as fast as Summit Floor 100, but I also don't want to do Summit Floor 100 at all for this. But yeah, first things first, let's actually try. Wait, do I? Map. Global settings. Let's hope this works first. This character have some saved up. Oh, this character also has a shit ton saved up. Because all my characters have like way too many saved up as well. So that's like 30 something plus whatever I have here. I need a little. Oh, I have all the bounties. Oh wait, so before joining, let me see if I can fix our directive there. Because that would be nice to be. Although, do we care about directive? Because the directives don't matter to the season XP, so we could actually take off directives just to have a more quick time just getting season XP. That might be an idea.
Entering safe area.
Another thing is Pistolero is basically kind of free there anyway. Okay, oh, so it might work here. Usually when it's not on when you come to New York, it usually fixes itself. Usually, still not guaranteed. So now we turn everything off. So while this is happening, let's actually put them back to that, and then yeah, let's all go Nurgle. Let's all go plague doctoring. Again, hopefully it'll work over here. So nice. No, I have like way more than we ever are gonna do now. So that'll be fine.
Safe area entered.
That's part of it. Yeah, no. Let's see if the machine spirit. Dear ChatGPT in the sky, give us 5
Another agent
directives.
has joined your group.
Give us our daily bread. And yeah, there we do get 5 directives. Yeah. Sometimes you can fix it like that. And yeah, Rage already. Yeah, if anybody else wants to join, I think this was definitely up for it. And I'll start actually on this character and then swap later. Just we have it here.
Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
Yeah, kid, if you want.
Another agent is now in your group.
Or oh, actually, well, I think Halabichi do it there, but might actually might rotate some people out maybe later on. But I'll also likely be doing it a few times here and there. Let me actually. Does anybody have a full-blooded OD available? Because if somebody else can run that, I'll run something to offset. Rage already has. I'll run something to kind of give us a little bit of healing. It's likely just this combat medic. Okay. Well, and yeah, feel free to end this and then we'll get going. Because I have triple tick, but that's not per se great here. But yeah, let's already pop a bounty and then go over there.
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay, yeah, that might work out then. The skill efficiency affect the precision smart cover? I don't think so, actually. Like, it seems to just be affected by haste duration, well, skill tiers, haste duration. Skill efficiency doesn't seem to bump it up, the value. As well, the skill damage, status effect, all of those things don't apply to it. So skill efficiency is basically, you know, in the background, it's the 6 stats. It's all 6 of those stats. So, yeah. I should have maybe grabbed the graded Capacitore. We do have cool skills, but that'll be fine. I'll just use my hive most of the time. Yeah, let's wait for everybody to be here and then actually, I think it's better to fast travel maybe to this. Might be faster. Because yeah, we take the southern way out. So, yeah, I actually I missed that we had wait, is it press and hold for that? Oh, okay. Let's try to actually already kind of face that way. And then we can see about maybe getting it to spawn all over there. Yes. Random NPCs with us. Base Ace Fryer. Base Fryer?
Target down. Good job.
But that is zone being
Assistance.
You got the
this
target.
zone being
Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Backpacks.
Well done.
That's good enough. Oh, this is gonna be painful for me. And let's try to have 2 people on the outside. I think everybody here has done bounty cheesing, right? Maybe 20 if you take outside as well. Or maybe in range, yeah. Because yeah, I'm kind of the weakest one here likely, so. But yeah, basically we have 2 people on the outside and then 2 people inside. Yeah, so no, by where this is. Actually, I'm really kind of familiar with the strats here because yeah, we need to be on these high grounds for it to spawn here. So, but yeah, it's basically this alcove, and there is basically where this is standing. That's the places we can stand. But then 20 if you come to me, maybe. Okay. Okay, then I'll give it a little bit of. But yeah, we want to basically, yeah, we want to split up like this, but we want kind of the heavy, like 2 heavy hitters on the outside. And then when we spawn this in, the best thing to do is kind of like run out and kind of look towards that door. Basically, leave the enemies on the right side to descend and rage. And yeah, you guys basically over there have to like clear out that way. And we basically all want to kind of be looking towards this door. Then everything spawns over here. Another hyena one.
Target is near you, Agent.
So basically we want to hasten this away. And we also don't want to get too close to the door. And yeah, just don't look the other way, basically, is the thing. If we look that way, it'll spawn over there. If we look this way, it'll spawn over here. But for part of it as well, we just have to trust that the people on the left will get that side. Now we can get to like up here. And sometimes it will also just randomly still go over there anyway. Yeah.
Target spotted. Target down. Good job. Agent, hostiles are moving into West Potomac Park. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized.
Retaliating there.
Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
And then we go in, we loot everything, and then we go back to places, basically. And we loot right away because we leave loot for too long, it just becomes very laggy here, so it's kind of smart team. Wait, is it on control? You have to, yeah, it is long press to throw. Okay. It's the reverse of keyboard. That way. I should maybe just swap to to thingy. Yeah. Nah, that's yeah, some stuff is just not affected by stats like that. Currently as well, even the for instance, the artificer doesn't interact with smart cover, so, and especially against outcasts, this can go pretty quick as we can just lay into them.
That's the target, Agent.
And yeah, they bring their own CC to work day every day.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, hopefully we get a few exotics out of it.
You got the target. Nice.
If nothing else, some chameleons.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah. No, why is it? God damn it, because of retaliation.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, and Analytical, and thank you so much for the raid there. It's always much appreciated. get you a shout out in a sec. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream and I hope you had some fun. Guess I'm doing some season XPing as well and such. As over here, we're doing some bounty cheesing. I totally missed actually that.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, that this zone was backpacks, which, well, as far as bounty cheesing one goes, is decent.
You got the
It's
target.
at least one where we have some exotics in the mix and just also backpack.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
If nothing else, some backpack parts. Here, what do you mean? I don't think turret would. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't think that breaks the spawns. But the thing is, especially with Outcast, it's just gonna instantly die. It's like gonna die too. Because I have tried, for instance, with for instance the shock thing. Oh, wait, give me actually 1 second as well. I'll let this get into place. Let me actually give a shout out there before I forget. The thick. And I'm also playing on controller because I'm a dummy. Do I apply for ETF? No, I'm not too interested in being part of a system like that. It took a lot of convincing to even for me to like go like, okay, I'll take UB partner, or I'll sign up for UB partner, but I wouldn't want that level
Target is nearby.
of thing. Partially as well with the because it does have NDA tied to it, of course. I'd rather just speculate, just, you know, with PTS stuff and such. But yeah, I'm never a big fan of any like NDAs and such, and yeah, I'll leave that to others. There's plenty of other like, you know,
That's your target.
people that know their shit too. So
Target down. Good job.
I got hardcore, nice.
You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, I actually did my second account
Target
a
neutralized.
little bit ago, or well, Monday, or well, the last 2 days.
Thank you for keeping us safe.
There I had saved the scouts and the journey steps and everything. And yeah, we got the 100 levels, 100 boosted levels like pretty quick. Here on this account, I've done all the journeys and stuff because I wanted the journey caches and, for instance, the mask and stuff earlier in the season. So I already had those, and I usually keep up with the scouts. Just also want to, you know, keep up with the comms. So. But yeah, here we're doing some bounty cheesing. Each of these bounties is basically 600 XP. So 2 is a level. And because we can do them pretty quick, and I have them saved up. The thing is, if I had to go out and get these bounties, it wouldn't be worth it per se. But seeing as I have them already, especially for, you know, other times. Actually, during the 3 times I went around and got a bunch of them actually.
That's your target. Agent, target spotted.
And then now we get to use a bunch of them.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And here I'm running combat medic just to offset no regen a little bit. Also, while losing a little bit of damage team-wise, I still have enough, especially with modifier on top, and it just makes it a little more comfortable. Yeah.
Target is
Yeah.
near you, Agent.
That would be the thing. Like, if I were to sign up for something like that as well, I would want to like really invest time in it. I couldn't do that and then also stream and then also like you know, do the videos and everything, and then also like try to
Target neutralized.
give detailed feedback there. I'll just give my detailed feedback through my videos, and nowadays
That's the target agent.
it might be a little bit of ego, but I feel like a lot of my feedback through videos is reaching them anyway in some form. So
The target. Nice.
not to say that maybe they're watching, but I think
Thank you for keeping us safe, agent.
at the very least they got an intern or somebody like being forced to watch my videos or something. It's the hyena one, but yo, chat for hyena boys. How many of these give?
Target
Hyena
near you.
attack ass. And here we're doing actually a bunch of manipulations that aren't per se obvious right away. Because we're manipulating the bounties to here. That's the bounty cheesing thing of having a character without the side missions done. We're manipulating where they spawn by just all looking at just this one door, making everything spawn here. But on the other hand, for instance, yeah, we're not... Well, I'm kind of more okay with this than floor 100 is just... At least we're having to go and get the bounties,
Target
where with
neutralized.
floor 100 and like the character swapping and stuff.
You got the target. Nice.
It's maybe more towards cheating than cheesing. Here we have to go get the resources to be able to do it anyway.
That's another one down. Good job, agent.
Yeah, I'm still fumbling with the controller.
Target is near you, agent.
This one is yeah. Yeah. Extension. Yeah, I want to kind of be facing that away while I kill him.
Agent, target spotted.
Because there's two spawns here. The thing is though that this position is already anyway like the best one. Even outside of that, because
That's your target.
the other spawn is like 20 meters the other way. There's no running.
Agent, target spotted.
That's why this is the famous bounty cheesing
Target
spot.
neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe.
Should I actually made a note? No, if maybe somebody's willing to go check before we started here. Yeah, which I'm putting shares, put them more like out here, because otherwise they'll get deconstructed because they'll go into people's pile. So yeah, try to just put them more like where we spawning kind of.
Target near you.
But I should have checked actually what level I started on. Although I can always go and scroll back basically. Really? Thing is, yeah, we don't want to get too close to go and get him because then it spawns the other side, which
That's the target agent.
so I'll just wait it out. It's also why sometimes here Oxy can be a decent like addition on
Target
one
down.
person, or actually even an
Target
Eclipse.
neutralized. Good work.
But also with the modifiers of this season, it's just shooting
Target down.
into
Good job.
them. Works really well.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And yeah, we'll go till we have 20 caches, and then we'll do a cleanup session. Though, not really. Please see about one thing. Oh, we're in combat. Likely with some people over there. Yes. Everybody's in position. Because if I do it too early, I just it goes somewhere else, and I just need to cancel it and bring it back here. So. Oh, like that. Yeah. How do I cancel here? Like that. Yeah. Well, I'll leave those. We'll get them. We'll get them eventually. As long as they're not bothering us. Oh, actually, I was about to run out.
Agent, target spotted.
Especially with this season's modifiers.
That's your target. Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job.
So flip on some of these resources.
Nice.
But I can solve that in a bit.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent. Target near you.
AXB.
Vital signs critical. Agent
That was
down.
an exploding backpack.
That's your target.
Maybe.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Let's actually kill these guys because now they've reached.
Target down. Good job.
Because they're shooting me in the side now.
Serious trauma detected.
Ow.
Agent deceased.
Not gonna respawn here. Respawning can make things buggy, so watch out for that. I'll trust. And the Lexington.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I totally remember what bit I did. But yeah, glad you liked it. Yeah, sometimes we have to. Sometimes we have to have fun with it. Oh. Okay, so it was just
Target is nearby.
yeah, actually that was that one, wasn't it? Hi, I'm Lexington. And for today's Lexington, we're gonna Lexington with a Lexington. So let's go Lexington. Yeah. I mean, that still kind of holds true. Gonna supercharge here. Just to reset some of those hives, but also I was out of charges, so I'll get some charges back on it. Trying to kind of not body block too much. I'll just let him come at.
You got the target.
Wait, does it press and hold for the cam as well? To aim it?
That's another one down. Good job,
I
Agent.
guess it is, isn't it? Then. Learning new things about controllers.
Target near you.
And yeah, Lexington definitely left its mark on the AR landscape. It's still
Target down. Good job.
still the king,
Agent, target spotted.
General King.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
One thing I should do at some point,
Safe, Agent.
although the thing is, like, it would just the time commitment to try to do it would just be a big ask. But I need to go through some of the older videos, especially stuff like that, or maybe just make new ones. Maybe, although likely next season we'll make new analysis ones because we'll have new tables. So I'll actually solve that. Because yeah, some stuff, you know, a bunch of stuff has been, because even for that one, I'm not sure if that's like the 5% Elmo or if that's the 3.5% Elmo at that point.
Target is near you, Agent.
Come on. Well, it was in the caches all along.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target. Agent, target spotted.
Bring light to
Target down. Good job. You got the
Chuck on
target.
this.
Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
On 16 caches. That's nice. It doesn't seem to be... So sometimes it gets super laggy super quick. But more recently, that doesn't seem to be the case. So... It's... that's nice. Just as I'm working on my striker build, do you have any recommendations for improving my farm at my level or recommended areas? But actually, Enrage kind of gave the answer there indeed, which is especially countdown. For you can matchmake for that here in the matchmake menu on the map, and yeah, challenging countdowns starting out. Especially, you'll get basically a bunch of teammates. They'll, even if you're not very like well geared or you know maybe completely competent yet, because yeah, we all start somewhere. You'll get carried by the rest of the team, especially on challenge. Retaliation can be really good as well for loot, but retaliation, unless you're doing it in a group setting, if you're doing it especially solo, can be kind of, you know, you need to be decently geared and decently set up for it.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, especially in countdown.
You got the target.
Honestly, the 3 handy things to know for countdown is just follow the team, just follow where everybody else is kind of going. Don't instantly go for the objective because there's actually other things that get done first. Don't use any skills that can do damage especially in front of the hunters, but on your first few times, just don't use them at all. Just use Revive Hive plus like shield or something else, or that way you're guaranteed to not use a damaging skill in front of a hunter that can hack them. And then at the end there is a place where you can flare. Don't flare till the last 10 seconds. That's basically all you need to know for it. And then yeah, the first few times you'll feel like a headless chicken in there. Don't worry, that's how everybody felt for their first few countdowns. The thing is, mostly for most of the other people, it'll have been like, years ago at this point. So. But everybody, everybody gets their first countdown experience.
Agent, target spotted.
I need a navigator.
Target down.
I'm gonna trust in my team just to.
You got the target. Nice.
Have it mostly as I'm trying to catch up
Target
here.
neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Challenging to the ending. That was in. Yeah. That's fine as well. Especially as long as you're on challenging, you don't need too much. Basically, one competent person can kind of carry a challenging countdown by themselves, and with 8 people there, there's a chance that there is like either one competent person or 2 like half competent people adding up to a competent person. Or 4 quarter competent people.
Target near you.
And then heroic, you want to leave that for when you have a little bit of a better grasp on it. We'll get 20 back up.
That's the target, Agent.
I'm happy that did not.
An agent needs assistance.
Actually, once this is up, I'm gonna supercharge if I get it off in time. There we go. Hey, that's how you do the game. Okay, makes sense actually. So you have to long press and then aim and then. That's a little awkward.
Target neutralized. Good work.
No, so there's more to countdown. Actually, like I'll link to the guides here, but yeah, starting out, you don't need to read through the guides. There's plenty of people that like never
Thank you for keeping us
figure
safe,
out half
Agent.
the stuff that's in that guide. But I have a bunch of guides there. There is one on countdown as well, which goes a little bit more in depth because there's also crates and such that you can loot for extra stuff, and understanding that system can be nice, but also most of the time somebody else will open the crates and you'll just see some loot lying around and you go like, hey, loot, and just loot it. And some other stuff like which of the buffs is important, like the close range buff and stuff, but you don't need to know any of that starting. Skip. Target straight to the highest difficulty and demanding is to level up. The best idea. Oh yeah, I mean, one of definitely the failings of a lot of advice from people is they look at it from the perspective that, they're at.
Agent.
Because yeah, for instance, doing these bounties, we're tearing here through bounties for some bounty cheesing. But honestly, it's here, especially,
Good work.
we have builds that are making it easier, like having an OD here, like having a healer here. And we kind of know what we're doing, plus the modifiers helping out. So, but yeah, you don't start there. Yeah, we're on 20 caches. So we maybe go take a cleanup for a second. Because make sure to get all your loot, because I'm going to also reset. Oh, no, actually, no, I'm not going to reset the world. Oh yeah, we can't reset the world nowadays anymore, right? But yeah, let's just go power caches for a second. And we'll come back in. I should go to the White House. Also letting the world do its cleanup for a second. and then we'll come back. So we could definitely use a second to spend some of these resources as well. So yeah, let's take like 3 minutes here to fix everything up, and then we'll go back in. And then also in this time, everybody make sure to go to at least a shared space. It'll kind of clean up the world there if we're all in a shared space. I'm gonna do this with mouse and keyboard for a second because I'm gonna just cheat for a second. That's too slow there. Just to not keep everybody waiting. Because on keyboard and mouse you can click the open cache and you can spam the spacebar, and only when you get a bonus item it goes a little slower, but so that won't make a difference there anyway. Nothing to keep. So very briefly, I want to also do this real quick. I think I'm proficient on everything. Oh no, actually not. Let's just burn whatever resource is full on, although this is almost done as well. Because I'm on 999 on these. And plenty of those again. But also seeing as we're getting backpack thingies, especially seeing it as I have a few backpacks that I have been meaning to optimize. Let's just quickly do that one. So this versatile one. Just quickly dump a little in these. Should grab some field recon stuff as well. Yeah. Wait, is that really how it works on control? Okay, no, let's go quicker. that first step is just like jumps one and then goes quick. I was like, wait, you have to like wait for it to go all the way across the screen. Like, I feel that would be a little painful. Yeah, just burn some points. That's what they're for. And I'm still getting used to controller, because I kind of just started Tuesday with controller, and it's not that I want to play on a controller, it's just more. A lot of people through the years have told me a lot in comments, especially on some videos of like, this can't be done on a controller. And I already know for a lot of that it's not true, because I've seen people do some of the things that people claim you can't. But I want to see how hard it is, because there's of course like exceptional people or something. Wait, what happened? Yes. Actually, yeah. This kind of look like a NCR Ranger. with the Houndsman and the punk mask. And then yeah, let's once we're cleaned up, yeah, let's go back to positions. This one get again. Where over is nice. That's already a decent takeaway. Yeah. Anyway, let's actually I want to pop one on the way to there. Let's make it outcast so it's easier.
Target near you.
And then I'll just run over there and start a second. So usually 20 levels is 20 bounties, so we likely did 600 per, at least with double XP. So I mean, we can round it down to like 2 per thing, so we did 10 season levels at least. And a bunch of normal levels. Well, 20. Oh yeah, the next, like, it's when the... That's always the thing as well. It's also, I'm not too big of a fan of the 5 times XP. Is like, makes farming levels outside of it kind of feel, you know, why would you ever do it outside of that time?
That's your target.
And this season as well, I'm just gonna not take the 5 times much.
Target down. Good job.
I'll likely just do, yeah, getting the like Hollywood challenges done and
Target
such, but
neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
the plan for next week is to kind of
Thank you for keeping us safe.
a little bit of Division 1, because I'm pretty sure there's a global event. I still haven't checked. But I think there's a global event next week there. And then we'll do that. And then also, I've been meaning to play Space Marine 2 for quite a while. I own the game already for like a month and a half.
Target is near you.
I haven't played it yet. So maybe I should. I really enjoyed 1. I really enjoyed the setting. I really like the grim, dank future.
The target agent.
And, you know, I wouldn't mind a year late just checking it out a little bit.
Agent, target spotted.
Come on. Oh, they spawned the other side. Okay. That's what happened. And then, yeah, usually if they go to this side, because we'll be facing this side now, so
That's your target.
and a kind of good spot to take as well is just over here, so you can just lay into the door.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, agent.
Oh, there's some random stuff. And the next one. Also, we'll see how much longer we'll go here, because I don't want to make it too late. But also, I wouldn't mind getting some of the season levels in now. 'Cause this is a decent enough target.
Target is nearby.
Because also tomorrow and Saturday I'll be away, so I'll only have Sunday and Monday to get the other parts of the
Agent, target spotted.
double XP. So I wouldn't mind getting 100 season levels. And then we'll go and likely whatever we have on Monday.
Good work.
And there's plenty on the side again.
You got the target. Nice.
I think that might be a little bit too close.
Target neutralized.
So somebody being
Vital signs critical.
maybe just too
Thank you
close.
for keeping us safe, Agent.
Because if we get too close to the door, it will also kind of go to the other one.
Target near you.
And yeah, Monday we'll go and take whatever caches I have, and we'll take a few people that have gotten unlucky so far and just try to help their luck a little.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
Because the contents of those caches are shareable as long as claimed. As long as claimed. Oh, random
Looks like
exit.
you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I'll share this chest. That's it. Okay, somebody wants that Sokolov chest. It's not great, but it's at least usable. And that's our first Exotique and Ninja. Surprised we haven't seen that many chameleons yet. Because I will get a bunch of those as well from bounties.
Target is near you, Agent. That's the target, Agent.
Although it's kind of safe to go like kind of over here and stuff.
Target
Yeah, being
down.
able to kind of directly shoot in the door is kind of handy.
You got the target. Nice.
Because I think you can go all the way up to the pillar. So you can kind of go all the way up to
Target
this pillar, kind of.
Good work.
And it's still fine. But anything beyond that
Thank you
is
for keeping us safe, Agent.
risky. Should put my hive a little bit more. Actually, I should do that. Like, does it need to land? Put my hive a little bit more here, so it also kind of catches that. That's a little more. Okay, we're almost at the end of the scroll bar here. So, yeah, that'll happen a lot with bannies. It's the specific source for it. Actually, I like escapees. side? Oh yeah. So sometimes just also just randomly kind of does it. I'm gonna supercharge here just because I'm kind of low on. Yeah, it's not what I want that game at all.
Target spotted.
Also with these as well, don't forget to use your actives and stuff because your zealot can save you.
You got the target.
But even like sanitation can reach into the doorway there.
Good work.
Just
Looks like you
set
earned yourself
everything on
another
fire.
bounty. Well done.
I should even advance this kind of good here. Because you can just minigun, for instance, the door with it. I need to get your amplifier. In my case as well, I'm not gonna make it too much later. Maybe we'll do 20 caches here and then we'll end it up there.
That's the target agent. Target down. Good job. Agent, target spotted. That's the target agent.
Tomorrow as well for me is a long day.
Good work. Target down. Good job.
And I'll be also not streaming tomorrow or Saturday because I'll be at work. And tomorrow isn't too bad, but actually after Saturday I'll likely be a little bit dead. We'll see actually how much we stream on Sunday. Because tomorrow's like 9.5 hours, maybe 10 hours. But Saturday is, I think, like 13 or 14 hours. Which I'm getting too old for.
Target near you.
Just leave that to the youngies, the young ones. Oh, there. Oh, wait, where? Oh. Still salvaged it to the store. Nice. Hello? Something is still alive somewhere. Could you pulse this? What? Oh. Oh. Hello, sorry. If anybody has a flame, actually, this should work too. Something that goes through the wall usually wakes them up. I'll get despawned, but yeah, no, on the other side. Yeah, they'll eventually get despawned. That's why it's not kind of worth swapping over. Also, that guy was an elite. Like, unless you have an Oxy build at the ready, it's gonna be rough. But yeah, they despawn after a while. Quite often as well, we can kind of wake them up a little bit. That's why I use all of them. Go away. Out the way.
Target down. Good job.
Okay, it's long press in, long press out.
You got the target. Nice.
But also,
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
there is the despawning here, at least correctly set up. The PlayStation 5. I feel Keener is more of an Xbox person. Actually, no, he's with a Switch, right? He has a Switch.
Target is nearby.
Oh, and Hader NVM, I'm guessing, is how that's said. And thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had a great stream and hope you had some fun.
Target spotted.
I'm guessing a fellow Divisioneer.
That's the target agent.
As we're here, we're doing some cheesing of some bounties.
Nice.
We're taking the milk of a bounty and we're turning it into cheese.
Good work.
Yeah, I should give you a shout out there. But yeah, thanks for raiding this away. Well, actually, well, I'm guessing with R6 in the name, that's Rainbow Six. But maybe dabbling in other Tom Clancy. Twitch, why you like this? There we go.
Thank you for keeping us
Still
safe,
wanna.
agent.
I pasted the name first, so when I type /shoutout, it just goes like places like in brackets name, and it's just like no, but the name's already there. But the name's already in here. Yeah, let's take it to the next one here. Nice. Okay. But yeah, welcome in, and yeah. Although actually over here we're also not gonna go way too much longer. So I'm kind of reaching towards the end here as well. Then my healing out there. Being a bad healer.
That's your target.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, sometimes it's consistent, sometimes it's not. With the other side, it was kind of consistent, or with the other 20 we did, but now it doesn't want to be, looks like.
Agent, target spotted. That's the target agent. Target neutralized. Good work. Target
Nick shooting
down.
there.
Good job.
So we'll likely go till we have 20 caches, another 9 bounties here.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
We're mostly doing this for the season XP. Each of these is a 600 season XP, so I've saved these up from way before these bounties. So. I'm still surprised that has never been fixed. The hive, like over hiving. Yeah, thank you so much.
Target near you.
Yeah, thanks again for the raid there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Scorcher double kill.
Agent down. Agent incapacitated.
If you can hive us, I can reset it right after. That's my best to hive. Cause yeah, because I can supercharge right after.
Target neutralized. Agent, target spotted. That's the target, Agent.
I wish you could have those circles without. Oh, we have this now.
Nice.
One of the enemy bodies is like body blocking that whole
Target
door,
neutralized.
which is super annoying.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Also, over here, I'm messing about with playing with the controller, which I normally don't play with. Mostly to see how good we can get with it and what is and isn't possible with a controller, because a lot of people have a lot of opinions on that. But I feel instead of just having an opinion, I want to see what I can do, and then from that I can kind of extrapolate of what should be possible.
The target is nearby.
Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
There's actually, so sometimes this bugs out. Must have gone to that door, I think, by now. Yeah.
Agent, target spotted.
The like will bug out. There's actually a clip on it, and it's also in things and stuff. But if you fast travel away and then come back, it would kind of like bug out, and then it would basically re-kill everybody that we killed here. And yeah, that's those are some interesting sounds when that happens.
Agent, target spotted.
That's a win for us.
Got no time to bury them.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Right, so we did about, we'll be doing about 20 levels or so. Season wise. Actually, yeah, we are. This is my last Outcast one there, but I think I have a few more Outcast ones here.
Target is near you, Agent.
Outcasts are the easiest one. I'll save some of the,
An agent needs assistance.
when it comes to it, I'll save some of the Black Tusk and stuff, for instance, with Hollywood. Or most of the global events, more so the any faction is kind of fine, especially with like reanimated and stuff, because their warhounds are less annoying. We'll save them for those ones for Hollywood.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Just, what else? Okay, I have another tree here. Let's take those. Okay, check here.
Target near you.
Let's see. Let's try our backpacks. Yeah. For the backpacks, there's a little bit of both. Some exotics as well, but also yeah, some backpack crafting parts, chances at exotics extra. Although actually so far I've gotten one from Target Loot. It's not been, at least for me, the greatest set here, but I've seen some exotics pop up in the pickups group wide, so
You got the target. Nice.
but also yeah, optimization parts for that.
Target neutralized.
But especially season as well. Just trying to get because on this account I don't
Target
have
down. Good
scouts
job.
or such to rely on. Actually, yeah, this is well,
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
my agonizing accidentally or not agonizing. The other one. Another chameleon. I would keep those just for yourself. Just all of us can use our own. Can use some unless you're overcapped. Brain breaking.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Target is near you, Agent. That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Many 16. I'll put a few charges on this. Brain really doesn't want to work anymore. Well, I do have to do a few hyena ones. But hyenas are also not too bad because of their rushers.
Target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
And it's basically just re-firing and hoping they walk into it.
Target down. Good job.
And it's always nice if they
That's the
stay
target,
there.
Agent.
I need ourselves.
Target.
And yeah, doing pretty good. Although yeah, definitely feeling a little bit tired at this point.
Another bounty. Well done.
It was a long day and then we've been going for a bit as well. Well, actually not that long of a stream today, but I'm kind of feeling it with not having slept enough and stuff as well. But yeah. Like as well, we'll go up to 20 here and then I'll take my leave. One thing I can do is if you guys want to keep going for yourselves, I can leave the world to you guys. But yeah, we need bounties yourself.
Agent. Target spotted.
But you can also go get bounties. Is the thing, of course, always.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent.
RC car helping out there.
Target spotted. Target down. Good job.
Is he human or is he dancer?
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Let's go over some corner catfish. Nice.
Target near you.
Let me see. Yep, totally. Yeah, what are these discount teammates I have here? They're not even yelling in my ear the whole time.
That's the target.
That's why they're acquaintances, right? They're not companions. Real companions are always just yelling in your ear.
Target spotted. You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
What's the difference between a friend and a companion? About 20 decibels.
Target down. Good job.
Oh, the shit I know. Yeah, we got another memento.
Looks like you
Two
earned yourself
exotics
another
there
bounty.
from
Well done.
targeted. Oh, let's do one more here. I am actually on 20, but let's just do just one more. Just one more. And then when I'm technically leaking caches is when we'll call it. Where's my yeah.
Target is near you, Agent.
They're closing on my position.
Agent, target spotted.
But yeah, this will be my last one. Because I want to rest well, get up okay-ishly tomorrow. Especially need to just update the game on my laptop and then make that short.
That's the target, Agent.
And then I'll go to work and then
You got the target. Nice.
2 long days of work and then likely Sunday
Target neutralized.
I mean I basically have to do the blue and yellow videos. We'll do it come rain or
Thank you for
shine.
keeping us safe, Agent.
But yeah, let's take it for. I'm guessing that's a share. That's a leaked field proficiency. Do you guys want me to leave you guys the world? Because yeah, if you have some bounties of your own, you could. Because it can be either south or west end or this zone. I think I'll just do that. I'll break off here just in case any of you guys want to keep going for yourselves. Because yeah, as long as you have the world, any of these bandies will go here. So
You have left the
I'll just leave that behind. But yeah, thanks very much for all the help there. I think as well we still got the 5 directives in there. This Pistolero is kind of easy to deal with in a group setting with OD anyway, so got some levels out of it as well. This away. But yeah, thanks for all the help there. Gonna make sure to actually turn off my directives for myself. One thing I found usually works decently well is to like not leave the directives on. I feel if you leave them on, it's like basically guaranteeing they bug out, but without, at least there's a chance. But then there as well, we use the going to New York method kind of thing. Yeah, let's pop all these. Well, yeah, thanks again, Nita. Thanks Enrage, and thanks this, and thanks 20 for all the help there. Because yeah, we did 20, we did 40 levels in total. Oh well, 41 technically. So what's 41.6? Although actually I can on the stream go and look how many levels we did there. In like an hour and a half. Yeah. Doing another OTS video, so has something changed then, or it requires a 37 or something like that? No. So Tipping Scale is gonna get a build showcase. So usually by the end of the season, if the gear set of the season is worth anything, like usually I do it like halfway through the season, but this time it's like last few times it's been the end of the season. So refactor I did like at the end of the season. That's usually as well. They'll get, you know, a patch or two. Or some changes, slight changes, and then also sometimes the other items, like the climax items, might matter for it a little bit or make differences. So, but no, Tipping Scale hasn't been changed, but just the build showcase, actually making an actual build showcase for it.
Here to check something out?
Thing I was thinking though was also like I should maybe wait till the start of next season. But I kind of want to get it done this season, and we can include like, hey,
Thanks for your business.
next season it's gonna be this. That's partially as well. I can show it with class and stuff. That's not gonna change. It's just gonna be the obliterate one. Yeah, let's put this character back to like Heartbreaker Tick Tank. Let's also, yeah, on my end, go and look for someone for us to raid as well, paid forward, as we got kindly raided by several people today as well. Let me in the background already go and find someone for that. See if there's actually let's see who's available. I get the feeling we're going for a regular the usual suspect when it comes to that. Actually, wait, is this?
Snacks. I do have snacks.
Okay. So I see a few other names, but I'm not familiar with a lot of them. Maybe take a chance on someone. Yeah, that's like the lazy way out. We'll just go with Little Huge. Oh, let me catch up here for one last time here, and then we'll send everybody off. This is the bundle of this week. This is the Plague Doctor. It's a little expensive for what it was. I don't remember the exact price of it because it annoyingly doesn't show you when you own it. I feel they should just show it how much you spent there. It is an outfit, so you can't change anything about it. Oh well, it's outfit plus gloves, but yeah, so you can't change much about it. I would love to actually have it without the mask. Partially to use some other masks with it, or just to use the mask separately with other places. But yeah, it's available through that. But yeah, it is a paid for one. So 1480. I'm guessing that's the price for it. Yeah, which is about $15 basically of most Euro or US dollars and stuff like that. Sure. Nice. Oh yeah, we'll definitely on Sunday or Monday go and get that done, because also I want to get the outfit at some point. Which chance of this one have legendary difficulty since it has a master. Yeah. Yeah, it's this set as well. Basically, all of the masters count as legendary. So now Potomac and stuff as a team. Yeah, Lexi and nice. Premium credits. I mean, that's just paying for it. Like, I don't get anything. I don't get any, like, there is no, I'm not getting them for free. But yeah, I do appreciate everybody's help with the bad decisions. But yeah, nowadays I buy them in batches, and like, because I end up using them all anyway, so I end up buying the big batch because might as well. Once in a while, instead of buying like smaller amounts each time. Oh, nice. As in the difficult selection screen, that's weird. Oh yeah, that would be. So what are the other ones actually? So Roosevelt would already kind of go legendary anyway. Well, Potomac then doesn't. What was the other one? So well, actually, yeah. So that's because we've had 4 right so far. So that Roosevelt, Potomac, well, Space Admin, Roosevelt, Potomac title, right? Does Potomac not have it? No? No, if you toggle it to, so yeah. Although you can't select it, but if you toggle it to the master and then further. Because actually, I remember this. Coney Island, Jefferson Trade Center. None of those had masters, though. It needs to be master. Right? Like, it's not just manhunt mission, it's specifically master. Yeah. Because we've had so far 4, right? Provocator, Birdie, Tempest / Blacklist, or no, Tinkerer, and then Tempest plus Blacklist, right? No worries. Yeah, let's go raid out to Little Huge, who we've raided out a bunch, but just for laziness, I'm just gonna pick him again. They're doing some descent. I'll be back not tomorrow, not the day after, but the day after that, which is Sunday. Because yeah, next 2 days I'm working. Next week as well, I'll be working Friday and Saturday, which is kind of annoying. But also, IKEA gotta eat. I have to be a gainful citizen of this society. But yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. Definitely want to do that blue-yellow video on Sunday, and then tomorrow likely we'll have the video on sharing going up, just short, like explaining how sharing works, and then also like, because if you aren't aware, you can kind of share whatever you get from these, and that might be a handy thing to do, especially if you have people that you can help out when you don't need an extra Lexington, but they might. But yeah, that'll all come. I'm gonna send you all off. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you all had some fun. I'll be back on Sunday, and as always, have a good night. Another question. Yeah. It is good. Hey, have a good night. I actually accidentally hit a button. I was like, did the raid cancel there? No, it did good. But yeah, have a good night.